Bada bada ba 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 ba. Are you guys ready? Who's ready? Hey, everybody. What's up? I'm Habich. You probably knew that. Most of you did, let's face it. But all you new folks out there, what's up? I'm Habich. And I'm so glad you dropped by. Hopefully you're stumbling in here, and hopefully you are a huge fan of Junimo Kart. That's right, it's a mini game inside of Stardew Valley, a game that we absolutely love here. We're on day 27 of spring over at the Endurance Farm, and yeah, we're having an absolute party here. We have gotten so deep in this world, so had so much fun, so many opportunities that we are now working on a challenge that involves trying to get a high score on a mini game inside the game. Yep, that means you did something right in the real game, I think. At least I've had a blast, and frankly, if you're having fun playing a game, that's all you really need, I think. So, yeah, let's give this a whirl and see what's gonna happen. So, real quick, for anybody who doesn't know, and while people may trickle in here a little bit, let's catch up a little bit on where we stand and what's going on. And this will basically be the same recap that we did in the wrap up yesterday. We now have count them, 2 days until the start of summer. Coincidentally, we have count them, 2 days to finish up this quest. And honestly, if I had to bet money on it, I would bet against me. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my full try. I would love to get this done. It's never been a good. Both of these two mini games just don't happen to fall in my wheelhouse. If they put in like a pinball mini game, oh my god, let's get it going. I love like pinball on my PlayStation with a controller. Whoo! That is some good stuff. Absolutely love it, and I love getting to like know the tricks of a table. What you got to do to get into scoring mode and that kind of stuff. So would be pretty fun to get into. But alas, no pinball machine here in the saloon, so we got to make do. And our current goal is to get a high score of 50,001 or more. We got to beat 50,000. Oh, we're getting good. No coffee again, no caffeine, because I don't think it would help us in our quest here. So, yeah, you're gonna have to at least get one more day with me, non-caffeinated. So, beat 50,000 in the game. Our current high is it's over 10. I remember that. I don't know how far over 10 we got, but we did get over 10,000, maybe just barely. But we had some decent runs as the luck improved. The story so far, we've really only played 2 days worth of the game because Wednesday was the flower dance. If we back this all the way up, let's look at the calendar because I am a little confused. I don't know why we were delayed, but I think we were delayed. I don't think we got to keys. Oh, because we were doing sheds and stuff, right? So we didn't get to keys until this night. We saw the board. We started the episode yesterday here and had to do the flower dance. And then we played 2 days. This day was a very bad luck day, and that was a decently okay thing considering we started out so bad at it, right? I mean, I've played it a few times, but every time enough to be like, I suck at that game, and then, okay, let's go play Journey of the Prairie game where I marginally suck less. So we did that, and yeah, it was quite painful on the bad luck day, but I stuck with it. We played for we had to do the flower dance day, so that took up a good part of the first hour of the stream. And in the mornings, like today, we'll have to go around and take care of the farm, see the animals, all that kind of stuff. That takes a little bit of time. And frankly, Gus's saloon doesn't open until afternoon, so we've got a bit of time. where we can't be playing anyway. Not that time matters that much. When you're playing the video game in Stardew Valley, all time stops. So basically, yesterday we had a couple of, filler in between, but basically a couple of very long Junimo Kart play sessions. And what we did confirm is that yesterday, when playing on a neutral day as opposed to a bad luck day, and using all of our luck that we could, we performed much better. I'd like to think I got a little bit better, but I also think the luck had a lot to do with it. So if in the next 2 days we can get a very good luck day, fingers crossed, please, please, please send all the hopes and wishes our way for that. If we can do that, then hopefully it will be pretty easy to chase down the score. And we've got some spicy eel here today. We're going to check the luck. Let's go ahead and do that. And again, nothing. Oh, did you give me a lucky? Aw, that's awesome. Thank you. But sometimes he gives us a lucky lunch. Good humor. We're getting there. All right. Well, that's awesome. Now, this is a dilemma, though. Do we... where'd it go? Do we use this lucky lunch? And in fact, let's check. A sea cucumber, a tortilla, and a blue jazz. I don't know that I have extra sea cucumber, do I? Oh, I do. A tortilla we can make, and a blue jazz. We know we have some of those. So let's get... Pierre has been just killing me with money this week, man. He is very appreciative. All right, let's just take one of the many. And then we'll make a tortilla with our corn, which should be already built into our auto system here. Tortilla. And there we go, an extra lucky lunch. So this is really good, because this means we can eat a lucky lunch for today's play, and then also eat another one tomorrow if it gets to be better luck. Because the spirits are in a good mood, they're not falling all over themselves in ecstasy of luck, unfortunately. But they are very happy, and we love that. We want lots of good luck. Let's just peek down here. I think summer, right? Yeah. Okay, they're into Gold Star now, though. And let's quick go do the rest of our farming for the day. Little Juno. What's up, buddy? Are you just coming up to see me? Hi. I'm gonna kill many, many, many of your kind today. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Alright, all the animals. Oh, I didn't check the weather. I should check that. Although it won't matter because time doesn't move for the vast majority of what we're doing for this episode. And just right up front from the start, YouTube viewers, VOD viewers, you guys can skip around if you like, but we may only play a single day in the Stardew world today with positive luck, and our time not moving. We don't want to waste any of this, so we'll take some breaks personally for me, because unlike this where I can check around and watch all the stuff, look outside and all that, it is much harder on like the eyes and the brain and all that kind of stuff to just be staring at this the whole time. So yeah, I think we'll just leave them. I've said a couple times, I think I'll kind of preference the goat cheese. Oh, and for anybody who is that into it and wondered, I forgot to actually sleep when we were wrapping up the game yesterday. I did. Don't worry about it. Before I turned off the game or anything like that, obviously we advanced the day. I did end it without just like shutting down the game and not saving the progress on the day, which would have been brutal. All right, here we go. This is our. So now we have one of all the colors of slime saved away, safe and happy. And I feel like we should definitely go see the slimes because I switched out my rings again. Oh no! I killed one! Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I don't know why I felt the need to swing my sword there. Oh, what a horrible slime parent I am. We'll have to think about that. Maybe we'll make a, whatever our next slime is, maybe we'll just make one of those slimes. And, put them back in with all the witch slimes. And if we've got that going, then we should be good. Alright, just get these tea leaves here. It's only 10:30, and again, I am kind of excited for the times when we're not desperately playing this game. Not Stardew, again, the mini Junimo cart. Because we've kind of, I think in my mind, we've kind of earned the right to enjoy this town a bit and just whoop it up, go to movies, take friends, all that kind of stuff. I think it would be really fun to do all that and not have that ever-crushing pressure of time that this game is so awesome for. Boom. Boom. That and that away. And we still haven't quite finished out our... No! That's Penny's gift. This is what I want to sell. Our farm. We have to go right around. So let's... And I said Emily because emeralds, I just think of those as being a gift for Penny. Since she usually gets them early on. But these are, that is in fact Emily's emerald. Not Penny's today. There we go. Got some more honey, and oh yeah, we do have a little... Hey, Slime Sandwich, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Glad to see you a couple days in a row. That's awesome, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are ready for a, I don't know, some form of Halloween fun this weekend. All right, it is noon on the nose. We got our wild honey there. Now, it's Saturday night. Emily should come to us. So, I don't think... I just want to put that away so I don't make a mistake. Is there any... Oh, yeah, the other animals. Again, not worried about the time here too much. Oh, we didn't do our fish ponds either. All right, let's get all those. And boop, boop, boop. Don't want to lose Beyonce. Her little earmuffs are very indistinguishable from all the... Oh, is the duck going to make a break for the swimming? There goes one. Yay, ducky. What's up? Awesome. All right, well, there we go. So now... Oh, T. All right, let's whoosh. Drop off this tea. Whistle back the horse. And now let's go. You guys feeling ready? Little cart action. I'm ready, I think. I don't know. Hope so. Kind of feel like we should just knock this out. even if she's not to work yet, because she usually starts her day late. I don't want to forget in the ecstasies of a birthday gift. That's freaking kind. I love it. She loves coconut. Well, that's very nice of you to give your sister a coconut. I give her lots, but she already loves us like everybody else, so probably not. All right, you munch on the bushes. Stay away from Evelyn's flowers, but maybe Lewis's garden. Shouldn't be hard on Lewis. All right, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's just scout the dinner menu. Are there any eggplant parm? Oh, we're definitely having that for dinner. I do love me some eggplant parm. All right, so here we go. I think we are going to start the day with our +1 luck and +1 luck. So we got 2 lucky rings, and it is a spirits are in a good mood day. So it's not the very top luck in the game for the variety of days, but it is one better than what we had yesterday. So right now we're pretty much flat out, I think. I think we started with a spicy eel. And you know what? We got a bunch of these, and we get more. So why don't we start here? It's 220, and I don't know. That is supposed to last 658. We can always eat the lucky lunch over the top of it. So maybe. We'll see. All right. Here's the deal, guys. We've gotten up to 16,320. That is our best score so far. We also have one up over 10,000. A couple right below that where we've gotten to the icy level, but not quite scored once we got there. So Sam is teetering on the bottom of the list. Shane is still untouched, but once we get to Shane, we got a massive jump to get up to Lewis. And again, I hope luck helps us quite a bit here. We will find out what we got. But for now, let's kind of treat, the first hour or so of stream maybe, or up to an hour. We're about 17 minutes in right now, so let's treat that first hour as a kind of just getting back to it, see how we do. Maybe we do awesome. And after that, we'll hit the better lucky lunch, kind of move around, take a little break and all that for my sake, and then get going. So if you're dropping in, if you're hanging out in the chat, well then say hello. keep me positive here as we go about our repetitive humiliation in Junimo karting. There we go. All right, what do we do again? Oh, that was bad. We don't do that. We do this. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can already feel this is going to be... So I don't know, I go side of thumb on the spacebar. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. I'm like already all tensed up, I can feel it. Oh, you jerk of a orange. No, no! Oh! Alright, we're getting there. Oh. Considering it took us like 2 hours to get that far yesterday. Oh, I don't know. How are we supposed to do that? Oops. Not bad. Ah! Still struggling on that double jump. Nope. Ah! man. Lucky day, but... Oh! There it is. If we can hold that move consecutively all day... Nope. Or at least more successfully than we did yesterday. Ah! How? Ah! Kind of went low road there. Nope. Aw, I thought I had that. No. No, gotta hit those earlier. I'm not quite there yet. That's why I didn't want to waste the full-on lucky lunch, though. Ah! Because it will take a bit just to get back to... Ah! I can't seem to catch that little extra hop. Right there, too. But it is feeling better than it was. Oh, man. Stay low on those. Oh. I hit it. I really was practicing the jumping on that single top one. Oops. Oh no! Okay. Get it! I wish there was like a straight down, like... Anchor! Oh. Ah! Nope. Alright, this is feeling good. Ah! Except for that. The rock did not feel good, to be clear. No! Whoop! Ah! No. Nope. Awful. No! Wow, that was just savage. Ah! It's so rare that you actually want to jump with those rocks, so I just decided not to there. Oh! Oh! I tried to sweet spot that one a little bit. Right, get you. Woo! Oh, oh. Get up to the top. No! Oh! I didn't even see that. Ah! Ah! Whee! Yoop. Boop, boop. Oh, but I had to see. You gotta land that. The orange has been tough, like every single time. Oh, you've seen it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh. Nope. Ah. Wow. Okay. No! Oh, you jerk. Oh. Nope. So the really high jumps, I still got to work on. Whoa. Nope. Got it. Get up. Oh! Don't high jump off that one. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We got this. Ah! Boom. Boom. Oh! Thought I had that. Ah! Are you kidding? Nope. Nope. kind of rolling there for a sec. No. I wasn't really paying attention there at the beginning. Sorry. Well, in terms of a no points run, that was pretty good. So was this, apparently. Ah! Oh. Just curious. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna tank a bunch of these, but I'm just trying to see if there's. I don't think there are, but it would be kind of stupid if. There was like a extra key or something like that. I don't think there was, but I just figured in day 2 we should. Day 2, I think I'm up for some multi-button video game. Clearly the game does not think so. Oh! Oh no. That was a fun sound. No! Every time I'm so close. Well, not every time, clearly. But every time I do get close, I'm so close. Oh no! 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 Gotta ride that out to the end. Ah! No! Listen, no cherry run. Who needs cherries anyway? was actually turning into something pretty good. Nope. Guess that's interesting. If you hit the front of the ramp, you won't get the full launch. Oh! Gotta be quicker. Boulder freaked me out there. Oh, you little tease, you. Nope. No! No, oh man. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Arbitrary. That was like the power of the gods stepping in to just wreck somebody. No! Oh my god. That little sign like kicked me up. I didn't even get the thing. I don't know. Something lucky happened there, I think. I don't think I was supposed to get all that. No! That's our nemesis block. We hit it a couple times early today. Oh. Can't get the... Get there. No! At least I hit it. call me Slick Moves Junimo for nothing. Oh, you jerk. Well, I stayed alive. For a second. Oh. Get it? Okay. No! Whoo! Getting back into a rhythm a little bit, I think. Boop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Oh, man. No, 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 no. I was actually trying to jump. I was not mistakenly thinking that I should hit that down ramp. That one I knew better. No. No. Okay, I guess we won't get any of those things. Ah! Nope. Also nope. Many times nope. No! Couldn't quite get the double. Oh, just short. No, too soon. Oh, I don't know how to get through some of those. Ah. No. Ah. That was... Ah! There's something weird sometimes when you hit those signs that, like, they will give you an unpredictable either bounce or... No! Slow down. Oh! Ah! Oh, are you kidding? Hip, hip, hip. See me wait for that one? Yeah, I'm trying to get better of my own accord, too. Oh, I had it! I had it! No! Oh! Oh, I thought at least maybe I would stay alive. Alright. No! Okay. Don't worry about the coins. No! Oh, man! Ooh. Did we get different music? Oh, there it is. So many times I've tried to jump over those and had issues that I thought, you know, I'll just go. Lovely. It actually felt kind of slick as I... Oh. Slid down that rampy ramp. Didn't get to the very end of the ramp there. No! No! We weren't actually that far. The orange came kind of early that time. Nope. Don't jump. Don't jump there. You would think such a simple little game would click quicker. Are you... Jumped there. Oh, that was bad. I do have a new kind of idea on some of those spots. I think the idea is hit the second ramp and jump beyond the platform. Oh! Like that one, I think you've got to get that high platform. Oh. No cherry run. That was not the one. That one you definitely wanted to hit the high ramp. Oh. 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 I like tried to hold for just a split second there to get the ramp boost. Oh, you gotta hit that right on that front, I guess. What do you do there? Well, I know what you do there. We got the boulder roll. No. Even boulder rolled on that one. Oh, terrible. I was trying to jump there. Oh, that's one you can't hit. Oh, awful. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for there. Oh! My pillar jumping was pretty good yesterday. Seem to have lost some of that. Ah! I don't even know what I was thinking there. Said that there were scary barrier signs and... Whoa! Whoa. Wasn't ready for that. I have been thinking here. I don't want this to sound like an excuse for my play, because my play is obviously not top tier by any means. But I do shrink down the game for streaming. Dang it, don't do that. So I'm not playing in like a full screen window, and I wonder if some of those top layer things, if those would actually show up more clearly when, or if I was playing in a different resolution. Just curious. And would I see more scrolling, right? Like, would I have a more advanced view? Again, I don't. We've had some decent success with with this just as it is, so I'm not saying that's a deal, but I'm curious. Like, if you play this game, do you... and you play it in full screen mode or anything like that, does it feel like it's cramped? Do you feel like you're seeing less than... Oh... Alright. Got our orange. Got our pillar game. No! Every time our pillar game fails. That was a lot of pillars, though. No orange. We'll sacrifice some orange, though, to actually get a taste of winter here. Hey! Alright. Oh, okay. Oh! Well, that was decent. 11 grand. Not our 16, but that should kick Sam right on off the board. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do on those particularly. If anybody's got a strong tip, let me know. Alright, well, a little interlude seems good. Good and gone. Ah! Oh, ejected. Oh. Oh, look at us. Seriously? We nailed that. Ah. Oh, I wanted just a little hop. A little more hop than I got, I guess. Ah! No! Every time. I think they know that's the toughie spot. Ah! Aw. See that? I guess you would have had to have gotten low somehow on that other one too. Dude. Nope. Okay. Alternate method. Ah! Sometimes the just hoppy method is fun, but definitely have to set up the combos, right? Yeah. Oh. Well. Ah! Well, that was something. Great. Lovely. Oh. Urgh. Whoop. Boop. Oh. Alright, this is the last go. Then we're... No, not that one. This one. That one. Alright. Still only 240. That's the deal. All right, let's escape here. I'm gonna try to take a couple little quick breaks in here. Just get up, move around, because this is totally suck you in. Don't blink. Don't look around. So I'm gonna get up, walk around a little bit. I will be back in just a second. All right, everybody feeling good? Back and ready? Let's go, guys. All right, so again, time not advancing. Now, I think these go for 7 minutes of time overlaying the game. I think we'll go till, through breaks or whatever, probably for a while, and see if the luck changes with an extra 2 luck on. Well, I don't know. Should we just go? Because honestly, we can play the next 2.5 hours or whatever with no real advance in time. So let's up our luck. Now that is the difference here. We can't keep rolling. So there we go. We are now on the bottom 3 of the top 10. Right? We got to push Shane. We haven't made big progress there, but I think this 11 is our next our high score from today. So yeah, we're getting there at times. We'll see if super luck now makes any kind of difference. Oh, already the maps are looking a little. Oh. Nope. Oh, get up there. Oh. Nope. Ah. I feel like I'm not living up to the lucky lunch here. Oh. The maps themselves are definitely reflecting a change, right? No. Or they're just deceptively. Oh, get there. But I think there is something to be said. Like, we elicited a change at least. Oh, man. Cherry. Oh, always that little segment. That's a good one, though. Oh, oh. I mean, are we supposed to get the fruit or not, game? Oh. I'm supposed to get that orange, I guess. Where that shit? Aw. Ah. Excuse me. I want to see on Key's little computer back at his base, and it tells how many times we've played Junibo Kart Endless Mode. That's gotta be a stat somewhere, right? No! I shouldn't have jumped at all. I should have just dropped from that one. Oh, I saw it, but I don't know if the sign wouldn't let me jump there, or if that was just me being me. Get there. No, 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 no. Why did that one sit so much longer than the others? Pesky boulders. Oh. Oh, too late. Ah. Oh. Oh. At least I saw that sign, barrier thing. Because I saw the sign. Is that Ace of Base? I thought that was Ace of Base. Should just do the top hops every time. No! Oh man! Nope. Oh. how to get that. Oh, and I think we've hit that exact same sign before. Oh, I was trying to hit the front of that ramp, I think. Wow. Okay, then. Okay, then. No, that's the... Well, that wasn't the exact one, but... I don't know why that last little hop that's lower is so much more difficult for me. Yeah. Well, we sacrificed the orange, but... Come on! Are you kidding me? Omni, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, it's been 2 days, man. 2 days of lots and... Oh, lots of play. Oh, you jerk boulder. Oh, I'm sure, like, if it was me, I'd be settling for, like, the next year and a half, but I know you don't have that long, so... Temporary settle, right? Hey, there we go, ice level. Alright. So we're trying to get to 50,000, as you can see from the little thing there. No! And then we go back to the beginning and start all over. It's a cruel mistress, and 25,000 at least gets us moved up the leaderboard one. I think our best is in the 16s, and this is not my wheelhouse of game at all. But yeah, I was happy to see your tweet there, man. Looked like you were getting in at least. All right, what do we got going here? No, too much. I should have. That's the problem. This just doesn't have the opportunities to pause and catch the chat. I gotta get a little moments when I can get up there. Oh, get up high. It is and it isn't. When you've been doing it for... we went for 3.5 hours yesterday, and I'd say a good 2.5 of that was this. And today, I don't know how long we've been going, but over an hour, and I think we started at about 18 minutes in. We were into the game. Oh, man. But there has been improvement. I don't suck quite as bad as I used to, which is good. Oh, Oh, dude. But I still like to just biff it. And there are pieces where I'm like, what? Get up. Oh! Oh! So I gotta ask, man. I know the move has been just crazy. Oh, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. You been getting any chances to watch any Halloween movies, or got any big Halloween plans now that it's the weekend? Just hope for the best there. All right. Oh, then I don't know. I guess short. Ah. I see it. I will read it in pieces here as we go. Sadly, no. I saw that. Oh, I ruined her stuff, and and at her place. Hang on. Why is this so moved? Here, we'll just tank a few of these. I do plan on doing a Halloween special stream. Nice, man. Well, that's cool. And yeah, I hope you and your roommates get all settled in. It'll be good to have that in the rear view, I know. Yeah, so somehow my game window had moved a little bit. I couldn't see all of your bit there. So on the various Donkey Kong and Mario ones, because I haven't played anything Donkey Kong-y in a long time. Do the maps change each run like this, or do you get to know the maps? Yeah, I mean that's it. At this point, with this much into it, I would know. Like, if I could just memorize a pattern, it would be fantastic. But no such luck here. Get there. And then you got to double jump on those little pillar ones. It's so tough when you're like getting up to here, and then you got to jump. And then I guess we should have just dropped to get the cherry. There's the cherry. There's the orange. All right. Are you? So it's good. It is, for being a mini game in a bigger game. It is no shock at all that Concerned8 put enough in to make this. I mean, like, the code. Oh, Boulder. The code can't be that tough, right? But get it? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, this is a dream run. You get it, I have faith. Again, you saw how long we lasted in the ice, and I'm of the full opinion that there is another full, like, lava-y one that we'd basically have to get through to get the full 50,000. So Yeah, it's good. But it's just one of those deals where it's like you lose back your progress so fast. Oh, but it it hasn't been the misery I expected. I thought I was gonna be like, you know, an hour of this and like, no, 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 I'm done. I want to be out. We'll just abandon this. But yeah, it's pretty good, and it at least gives you the temptation or the tease that maybe you're getting better, or at least it would for other people. Get it? And then no. Oh, get up! Oh no! Well, we can keep running. Let's go see the snow. Come on, man. No. I was saying yesterday it was like the day of Junimo tears, and I speculated I'd killed like 10 million Junimos in the process. Jenny thought it wasn't maybe quite that many, but it's a lot, and I can't remember honestly. I don't think you were a big Stephen King fan at all, but Blaine the Mono and the Dark Tower series, the riddling horror train that they all get on, and there's like this layered stuff about a book, and like it's a kid's book, right? In one of the multiverses, and Jake, one of the main characters, says he's like, the cover looks like these kids are supposed to be happy little kids riding this fun train at an amusement park, and if you look close, it actually looks like they're lifting their arms and screaming in terror, not delight. And I've begun to think that the Junimos are in these carts, not like waving their arms like, "Yay, this is a fun ride." No, they're screaming in terror the whole time. They're like, "What? Why? No, I don't want to be here. I want to go back to my hut on the farm." That's yeah. I talked the books with loads of folks, and I know you've been busy. And I don't know if you have any access or not, but I got into the Cabinet of Curiosities, the Guillermo del Toro horror collection on Netflix. That's some good stuff. I watched the first 4, and they're pretty solid. I'm enjoying. Oh, I was worried about that boulder. Oh, you got him? All right, nice, man. I thought maybe with the move and all that, you wouldn't have gotten any of that time, that relaxing time. But that's good. I'm glad you're getting to chill a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was more a time thing. I was just like, I know you're busy and all that. I didn't know if. That's why I was like, hey man, in case you were so busy you missed it coming into Halloween. I'll let that one slide by. I'm trying to think what other I watched Stephen King. I watched Silence of the Lambs a couple days back. And then I watched because it popped. It was on Prime, and it popped Jodie Foster's The Little Girl Who Lives Down the Lane, which very different, but whoa, freaky. Martin Sheen, father of Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez, and all those guys. Apocalypse Now fame is like super young. She's super young too, which is borderline creepy. But she plays a 13-year-old that's like living in her house by herself and starts offing people. It's pretty good. But Martin Sheen, he's like the town, like the whole town knows he's the creepy panel van guy, you know, trench coat creeper, and he's coming and like being totally creepy to this all by herself teenage girl, and it is, oh man, there's some chills down your spine moments for a totally like, I didn't even know it existed movie. But I wouldn't put it in like the Halloween horror exactly. Oh man. Well, yeah, a little, but she was huge. So I read up on the Wikipedia stuff because I was like, what did I just watch? That was kind of weird. She was a huge childhood actress and a little creepy. Her mom was the one that was like, I want to help you not be typecast in child roles, because she'd done a ton of Disney and all that kind of stuff as a kid. And her mom was like, yeah, we're going to do like the tasteful, partially naked photo shoot for you. And there's speculation as to how old she was, but let's just say she wasn't at the 18-year-old age when her mom took her to get set up, and she wasn't 18 in the role. But again, I don't think it's not exploitive or anything like that. So it's what it is. But yeah, she went to Yale. In between, so she'd worked up until like through the 80s, I think. And then went to, I guess it was into the 80s, and that was when she went to college at Yale. And like she's super, graduated from Yale with honors. She got her graduate degree, I think, and has since been awarded an honorary doctorate and lifetime like Yale Achievement Award. Which Yale, come on, that's pretty good. And obviously, I mean, for her acting, she's superior. But she's done lots of directing, produced for a while, and decided she didn't want to do that. Wanted to get back. But I like Contact. I know that was kind of a back and forth, but Nell was hers all the way up and down, and that killed it. And kind of all over the map, right? She's certainly not done like a ton of comedy or anything, but lots of suspense and drama and that kind of stuff. All right, we're kind of back into our rut here. Come on, get back to the ice. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't happen today. Let's put it that way. But I mean, Silence of the Lambs is one of my top movies, and I think it's the one that so many people that are like, I can't handle horror movies. You should see that movie because it's got lots of breaks, like it's lots of reset. It's not just a slasher, but there's certainly some makeup and effects work being done in it. They're pretty good. Get up. Okay, don't. Oh, you jerk face. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Typecast is typecast in a different way. Yeah, she's and so here's the other part that I learned from Wikipedia, which take it with a grain of salt, but I think all this stuff is pretty much just, factual stuff. There wasn't too much hot takes in it. She went to a French language school in LA when she was a kid. Like French immersion kind of deal. And when she was this, young childhood actress that was kind of in her teenage years and taking on serious roles, with Scorsese. Taxi Driver, right, is the other contemporary to a little girl that lived down the lane. She plays a child prostitute in Taxi Driver, and I don't think there's any. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Taxi Driver. I think she's not being promiscuous or working, if you will, in that movie, as far as I remember. But it was Taxi Driver that she's getting all this hype, and it's going to the Cannes Film Festival in France and everything like that. And she actually did interpretation for the entire movie cast, or whoever was there at the Cannes Film Festival for the release of Taxi Driver. She did the interviews for the entire French media because she's fluent in French. Like, teenage kid here. And yeah, that was kind of her launching vehicle, the big one. But they all happened in about that same mid-'70s kind of time frame. She had like 3 or 4 big movies. But yeah, she is one of my favorite actresses, just on her ability to change up the characters. Even like you said, though, she's typecast a little bit. I'm trying to catch that little downslope. So what else is out there in new this year kind of horror stuff? You heard anything or seen anything that I should be watching, Omni? Or anybody else? If there's other folks in the chat that have just been chilling, jump on in here. What's your favorite spooky movies? I'd hope to talk people through big, who's got big Halloween plans, and I think the whole Monday deal is a problem, or at least limiting it a little bit. And I don't know. Jodie Foster was in Midsommar? Oh, Florence Pugh. Okay, yeah. All right, hang on a second. I got. We're getting up. That was like a half hour straight. Really, you never saw a Taxi Driver? Yeah, don't watch Hannibal first, especially if you're not into like the slasher thing. Sorry, I'm catching back up on the chat here. Hannibal's good, very different. Well, I don't know. It's built in the same vein, but Silence of the Lambs is, a 12, and Hannibal's like an 8. They're really not on the same sphere, but it was great. Taxi Driver. Absolutely a phenomenal movie. I'm sure De Niro already had stuff, but for folks that have watched De Niro kind of as this middle-aged and older, still intense, gripping, kind of he's the mob guy, right? Among the couple that have all been kind of cast into that. De Niro's always going to be in a crime thriller type movie, and he's always the guy that's kind of in charge, in control, and all that. Taxi Driver, like, you want to see somebody with real psychological issues being portrayed on film. Taxi Driver is it's just a cinema classic. It's really, really powerful. And Midsommar, I absolutely love. I thought that was fantastic. Hellraiser, I never really got into too much. I should really go back and watch the whole. Oh, hang on, before I waste the whole day here. Um, I saw Shane walking in there. I was like, oh, pause the game. Is the new Blair Witch just more found footage stuff? Like I don't know. I got why Blair Witch was so huge when it came out. It didn't get me a whole lot, and I don't know. I don't know if it was the found footage bit or the because that was kind of like they kind of blew that whole genre up, and then for the next 10 years everything was found footage, right? You had all the um, Cloverfield stuff. Um, Not that it's bad, but I don't know. It just Book of Eli, is that Eli? Found footage. There you go. What did I say? Uh, no, I don't know what the no was. Sorry, I've been talking too much. Is that Eli? Not not Book of Eli. New movie on Netflix called Eli. I wonder if I've seen that. Huh. Just Eli. All right. Um. Yeah, like coming out of last weekend, I watched more stuff. And of course, watching 4 episodes of the deal with the Cabinet of Curiosities was a significant chunk of last night. I watched some. I watched the Jedi cartoons on Disney. Meh. I don't know. I'm a huge like Star Wars was my jam as a kid, right? That was my wheelhouse, and I loved it. I wouldn't say that I'm so far as like super Star Wars guy, especially as more and more stuff comes out. But I think I've seen most everything, and um, yeah, when that stuff pops on Disney, I'll watch it. But I don't know. I feel like did we need 8 cartoons to just fill in things, little like gaps in stories and stuff. The Clone Wars, the like within the series of the Bad Batch and all those the Stormtrooper kind of cartoons. I think I just hit a wheelhouse for Omni. Oh man. Oh yeah. And that always it it tickles me, right? Because like now I think we're kind of in a window, right? Because we just had all the oh man, now I can't think of his name. What's his name? The live action series that just went. Oh, see, this is me blanking. Uh, but every time I watch one of the little miniseries or something, I'm like, oh, I could just go back and watch through everything, and there's no time. Like, there's no time. I don't know. I love that they're pretty much everything that they've made. I've been very on board with, and I really really like that they're seem to be quality controlling that stuff for a pretty high level. Andor, sorry, Andor. When Andor finished, I was like, "Oh yeah, I could really get into this." But of course, it's Halloween season, so I'm like, "No, I'd rather watch some horror movies I've never seen before, or something like that." Um, but yeah, the Ashoka, I was, I guess that one kind of left me a little bit. Um, and I like that they brought it back. That they kind of used her to bookend the whole little miniseries. And what I'm talking about is like it's 6 or no, I still haven't seen the new It. I don't know that I have access to the new It. Is that on Hulu right now? Or maybe that's on something. Yeah, I could watch those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm there. But I was kind of like when I was watching the cartoons through, and for anybody who doesn't know, we're talking about the um, it was like just the Jedi stories or something like that, right? Or Jedi stories? Is that what they called it? I don't even know. I was just like, oh, this popped. I should watch it. Um, Netflix. All right. Maybe I'll do that on Halloween. Um, I liked in the cartoons that just popped in the last week or so on Disney that they bookended. So at the end, I was really happy they went back to her uh, after the turn of Anakin and Leia's. I'm sorry, not Padme's funeral and all that. I thought that was really cool. But at the beginning, I was like, so we just see like baby and then we just drop her. Like, was that just like total character flashing and teasing to get all the people from Clone Wars, everybody that likes her as a character, just to buy in and watch these little vignette things. I don't know. I'll probably rewatch them again, but I liked it. I liked that it filled in a little bit more of uh, Count Dooku, because I think he got kind of the deal in the whole the prequel trilogy. I thought Dooku, that like they're spending so much time bouncing around making Jar Jar Binks cameos and cute little Anakin silly noises and all that stuff. It's like, dude, you've got stuff that's obviously going on in the background, and they didn't explain any of it. And I was like, man, the prequel could have been had all the richness of all the others, but they went for corporate. Let's get this new generation of people hooked and go for the kids and all that, and that's where you end up with a prequel that earns a ton of groans and that kind of stuff. But um, yeah, um, Jedi story. There you go. Yeah. Um, well, we've all heard that. I don't know. It's the problem with too much CGI instead of practical. The originals still hold up. It was very much because they didn't have the CGI technology back in the 70s when they were making, or 70s and 80s when they were making the originals, so they had to go practical. Um, but I don't know. I don't hate everything. So anyway, that was fun. All right, this has been a very nice break but we gotta keep up our work here. So our +3 luck still has 9 minutes on it. We're not going anywhere. One thing I do want to try doing real quick, just to mix this up a little bit, I want to try playing the game again in progress mode, because until this challenge, I'd never played in endless mode. Um, so let's see if we can do anything in progress mode. Oh, there we go. So we got a little map. Crumble Cavern. Hopefully this will start off feeling really easy. Nope. Maybe. No, too much. Oh, all the way back. But I get to hold my cherry at least. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. And I don't think it's trying to be anything but that kind of thing. No! Was that the same place? But see, here you get to learn the map, right? You just learn your jumps. Oh! Okay. And then I'm guessing... Yeah, I gotta... Oh, different map. Oh, what was that? I got distracted by whatever that was. Oh! I didn't know it was starting there. Ah! Oh, more try. Oh. Okay, well, let's, So those must be progress saves. No! Oh, man. Whoop! Oh! Don't do me. There we go. Oh. Alright, back out. We gotta go. We gotta be in the mode that we actually want if we're gonna get super lucky. Look at that. We got a couple 16s now. Our worst scores are getting pushed off now. Man, we gotta take down Shane though. Oh. Thanks for the positive vibes. I don't know that you know what you're talking about, but I appreciate the positivity. Very kind of you to say. No! Nope. That was terrible. That's when I got to learn to not jump and just to ride out the back end. I might have sounded kind of bad, but... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get it! That's the little sequence I can never... Well, not never, but it's the worst. Up. Up we go. Oh. I'm just excited we're gonna have Omni playing Stardew just so that he can unlock Junimo cart. Well, I make it look rough. I'm sure that there's any number of like 8-year-olds out there that are just laughing. Not that I think we get there. Oh yeah. Oh! Yeah! There we go. Alright, now if we just don't completely buff it, we can... Well, that should have moved up our bottom top score, right? But that was pretty awful. Oh! That's the problem, too. I think if you hit the ice, it does seem to give you like a pretty straightforward couple runs to get back there. But if you just make a mess of them like I do, then you end up with something like this. Every once in a while, it'll give you a pretty. All right, here you go. Get another try. Oh, dude. No. What was I supposed to do there? Oh man. We don't need those coins. Oh, I had it. Nope. No, don't try to get that down ramp. That's the bad down ramp. Ah! Whoop. Boop. I think on those, I'm supposed to take the low road. Oh! And be able to get the cherry. But saying and doing are two different things. Oh! No! No, terrible. Gotta be the low ramp. I just... Get it? Oh! Oh. Just reach up your stubby little Junimo arms, Junimo, and grab that cherry. Oh. Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I'd love to talk to the people that do think it's easy. I want to know. Well, I need a sensei. Nope. Hit it. Ah. Oh, are you kidding me? Ha! Oh, yeah. Oh. all. Get it? Get it? Stop teasing me, video game. I want the cherry. There we go. Alright. Weep. Oh! Yeah, I need the, You're in Ready Player... Oh, no! Too late. In Ready Player One, when they're like... They got the voice in the ear, so, like, all the evil corporate gamers can go... I need the voice in the ear, like, alright. Watch your cherry. Oh. Don't jump so high there. Oh. Oh. Ah! Nope. Ah! No. It's really bad when you make the Junimo plummet extra far. If the boulder doesn't get you, then the plummeting will. Boop. Ah. Get there! So Omni, if nobody's doing anything crazy for Halloween this year, because it's on a Monday, we can at least talk though. What's the go-to Halloween candy for you, my friend? Oh, too early. I don't think I know Jenny and I have had this conversation so far. And Troy and I had much earlier, but... Get it. There we go. Alright, this is a good one. Get the orange. Oh, you jerk-faced rail system. See, it's so easy to go down that little... Yeah, I'm a fan. Reese's was the answer there for chat. Or, VODs. I'm a candy guy. I'll take anything. Yeah, around Halloween time and in, like, snack size, I will. I'm not like the, oh, I need, I gotta go get some candy or something like that, but, and Reese's are strong. One of the reasons, here's Habbage's insider take, tip, life hack, whatever you want. Oh, for the day. If you're going to a theater movie, and you want to get a little candy treat, you know, something to... Oh, and I went right over the top of it. A little something to snack on during the movie. They've got, like, the bagged candy treats, right? Oh, get there. Your M&Ms, your, They usually have like some kind of like a Starburst or some kind of fruit candy. Um, oof. All those kind of things. And they're usually at the same price point. But if you look, the bag of Reese's Pieces has more ounces in it than the bags of M&Ms do. So not only are they a delightfully peanut buttery chocolate awesomeness, you also get more for your money. There you go. Now, I don't know if that was true back in the day, but that was my my high school job. I worked at a movie theater. And I gotta say, it is a pretty fantastic job. If you're just in school, all that, need a part-time job, go set yourself up at a movie theater. Usually, nobody there is taking it too serious, and it's evenings and weekends are the time when they need the most people there, so you can usually get as many hours as you want. Yeah, exactly. Man, you gotta have good candy density. Oh, gotta hit that. But yeah, the movie theater job, so big. Because, first of all, you get paid, and it's doing something that isn't totally awful. Like I don't know. I'll caveat that following this up, but like fast food, I say in terms of like what can you do for a part-time job? Just quick, kind of summer job or after school, weekends, whatever you want. You can do fast food, right? They'll take you and they'll pay you, and they pay pretty decent, and you get great benefits there. And don't get me wrong, like a lot of people have started really good careers through fast food places. So I'm not hating on it outright, but to me, going to work at a movie theater where it's AC inside, and even if it's a little warm behind the concession stand where you gotta pop the popcorn. Or we didn't actually pop the popcorn, but not behind the counter at least. So many stories. But yeah, it's like you go work, and for folks who haven't really realized it, just going to movie theaters, the start times are usually set up so that you have like an hour of all the big theaters and all the top new movies and everything are coming out, and then you may have a couple of smaller theaters that are there and available for like the indie art house movies or kids movies in the mornings and that kind of stuff. But for the most part, all the movies start within an hour of each other, and then you have and now movies are getting longer and longer, so it probably throws that off a little bit. But it used to be, then you'd have an hour of downtime while the movies are running, and you restock everything. But it's very, very chill, and you get long breaks during all that time. You clean everything up, you restock the popcorn and the candy, and wipe everything down and clean it up, but it takes like 10 minutes, and the rest of the time you got breaks. You can walk into the back of the movies and catch little bits of your favorites, just joke around with the rest of the staff who's everybody's your age, and pretty good. So that was like the main job you think of there is the concession stand, right? That's where most of the people are doing their thing. And for us, like the actual ticket booth was there were quote unquote adults that worked there, right? They were more or less full-time employees, and because they need to who needs some milk? Ernest was a bit after my time. I definitely dodged some Ernest. You need some elk. I remember the Ernest movies. All right, let's get back into it while we're talking here. Yeah, I didn't really get there. But yeah, the cashiers had to check IDs, right? So you couldn't have a bunch of high school kids deciding whether high school kids could go to the R and NC-17 movies, because they would have all gotten to go. No, so we couldn't do that job, but we could clean theaters, and cleaning theaters was fantastic, because then your whole job was to walk between theaters, and it takes like 10 minutes to clean a theater. Because you're not really cleaning it. You're just going through and picking up all the bags of popcorn and soda cups and candy wrappers and stuff like that. As far as like any popcorn that's spilled on the floor or anything like that, the night cleaning crew comes through and does like the full auditorium clean down. Oh! So we didn't have to worry about any of that, and it would take there'd be like 2 of you on weekends to do one big theater, and you just cruise up and down the aisles, grab out all the stuff, dump it in a trash can, and you're good to go. And then the rest of the time, your whole job is just to walk around. And then of course the tearing tickets job, that's the kicker, because then all you got to do is just kind of stand by the entrance. The problem there, unlike the cleaning, is you've always got to kind of have an eye on the door, so you can go talk to people and stuff in between movies, but there's always the straggler, right? So yeah, we had a blast, but they did put a Taco Bell into our movie theater for a while. It was a very ill-planned cross venture. Hey, you know what you probably want at your movie? Some tacos. So we'll give them to you. Nobody wanted tacos at their movies, especially not at movie prices, because back then tacos were way less than they are now. And it was like 3 tacos for $5 or something like that. Are you kidding me? At the movie theater. Just awful. So, yeah, it didn't really pan out. You didn't really have to make any food for people, because people were like, like when it was a novelty, people wanted to try it out, and then it instantly was like, no, I don't want to pay that much. We'll just go to hit Taco Bell after the movie. And besides, like, do you really want to be sitting there, tooting away in the movie theater? Like, oh yeah, these tacos were great, and then 2 hours later, while your movie's still going, you're like, I don't feel so good. So between that and the fact that if you worked at the movie theater, if you worked in the Taco Bell at the movie theater, which was by far, it was close between, popcorn popping and the Taco Bell while it lasted as the best job. Because in that one, it was hot, you sat in the back, but you didn't have to, like, since you weren't customer facing, you didn't have to wear like the movie theater uniform. You could just wear street clothes, and you were in theory making Taco Bell food. And there was like 2 shifts, so that you either had to like set everything up and get it started, or you had to break it all down at night. And then you could just sit there and cook and eat food that was just like these ridiculous monster burrito supremes and stuff. And for everybody's break, they'd be like, yeah, I'm going to get a burrito supreme. And then you just go back and make it yourself. It would be like 17 times the stuff. And it was kind of like they didn't want you to use extra stuff, but all the food was getting thrown out because nobody was buying it, right? So it wasn't like a massive deal. We were just kind of interceding between the purchase of the food by the theater and the dumpster. So that was like a novel summer at the movie theater when they tried it and failed. The milk. Yeah, there's a lot of movies I can run lines. Not the Ernest movies, but I remember didn't Ernest then do a like milk ad campaign as a result of that? Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. Seems to ring a bell. Right, this should still be our. Oh, I need to. Well, maybe I didn't. I don't know. That's the one I don't know if I'm supposed to go high or low. Ah! Hey, don't be sorry. I'm looking for anything that can interrupt. Oh! I'm down. Because I don't know. Like, there's times when it's like, all right, concentrate, focus. And then there's other times when it's like, you know what? If you don't, you might actually do better. Oh, I thought he was going to land that. I thought he was going to land that too. Wow. Oh, so then there was Popping Room. Popping Room was a fantastic job at the movie theater too. That was when like, and they didn't do it every day. You know, the fresh popcorn and all that. But we probably did it like 2 times during the week, and then like Thursday and Friday to get into the weekend. And you do it like in the afternoon, evening kind of time, I think, if I remember right. And that was great. You could, I think they had like a little boombox thing up there. And again, didn't need to wear any kind of uniform or anything like that. And your job was to pop popcorn in these 2 massive drum popper things. And you know, it was all pretty much idiot proofed, right? You just put in the pre-measured amount of oil and the pre-measured amount of kernels in 2 side-by-side big old things on either side of this huge like table bin, and the popcorn would just pop all into the bin, and then you would bag it up into like big old plastic food quality trash bags, and we would store it and then bring it down and reheat it in the little popcorn canister thing. And I don't know, I don't eat a lot of popcorn anymore because I had so much of it when I was there. Because when you were popping it, you had to eat it. Like that was the deal. If any of it, it was pretty idiot proof. But if any of it got burned, you had to taste. Like each of the bins, you had to have at least a handful of popcorn out of it to make sure it wasn't didn't taste like stale or anything like that. So it was a pretty cush little gig to go work for 5 or 6 hours on a afternoon or evening or whatever, and chill. You know, I'd bring a book or something like that, listen to tunes, bag it up when it popped. But then because when I was in college, I kept that job just to have it 1 day a week. So I wasn't working full time, but they would pay me, and like at that point, I've already worked there all through high school, and they're like, yeah, we don't have to train you, we trust you, you're a good employee and all that, and so they'd say like, oh yeah, you want to pop popcorn this week? All right. And while I was only getting like you know, 25, 30 bucks for that shift, I retained the fact that I was an employee, and, you know, they had an official, like, you can go up to the window and get as many movie tickets as you want. But if you work there, you just walk in, right? Or you walk in with your friends. And that was kind of the deal. Like, if you're going on a date or something, you call ahead and get, put yourself down on the list for a particular movie, or if it was a new release or anything like that. I needed to hit that. But, I was shifting in my chair that time. If, no cherry. You gotta jump higher, Junimo. Oh, too much. Yeah, having free access to movies was fantastic for me and all my friends. And it was kind of funny. Like, two of my really good friends started working there relatively late compared to when I started. And they, because they all wanted to, but that kind of like diffused the need, right? Because then was like, oh, we could take like 20 people to to a movie, but it made it even more fun, right? Then you got friends hanging out, working at the same job, and that's pretty fun. I recommend it if you're looking for a school year job in the evenings or the weekends or whatever. Go check out your local movie theater. I'm sure they're hiring, and they're probably paying a lot better than what I got. Oh. Omni, I hope I didn't chase you away. I know. This is probably less involving than a good quality Ernest flick. Got it. Got it. Hey! Icy. No! Oh, that was so there. Alright, but now at least, I hope. No! And some of these have little tough spots, but... Got it. Get me up there. Oh, no, 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 no. I also didn't mean to haze you into cheering for me, man. There's still something bugging me. Something that seemed like at some point I was like, there's something I got for Omni, and I can't for the life of me remember. It's probably going back like days, if not a week, so... Get it? Alright. We're going back to the ice. Why is that so difficult? Oh! Nitrandil! How you been, my friend? Welcome. Been a minute. I hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. We are playing a mini game in Stardew Valley. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but this is Junimo Kart. And I've currently got a challenge quest to beat 50,000 points, the best score. So we're kind of in grind mode here. Oh! I am very, very good. You caught me because the beginning of this week I had a bit of a sniffle. I had a little cold, and it kind of kicked my butt for a minute. But I'm feeling awesome now. Oh, short jump. Short jump is tough. Whoop. Oh no! So, Nietzsche, what are the latest games on your radar, man? You've been, and I say man, I'm not sure, but been playing anything fun lately? Anything new or different? I know. Is it Poland? I might be off there, bud. If I am, I'm sorry, but I think you're from Poland. And I only say that because I'm not sure the English came through on the estimate that you want to play this mini game. Not sure. Not sure I followed that. No! One little hole. Yeah, and from Poland. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the chat. Oh, dude. Dude, man. Nah, you're good. Welcome. This is where we chill, man. We love people from all over the place, and I'm good. I'll figure it out. Just for one thing, it is really, really tough to look at the chat now, so I'm kind of glancing back and forth. But I'm not sure. What I really wasn't clear on is, do you think that I'm enjoying this or not? Because I'm not really sure. Part of me really hates it. Part of me is actually kind of enjoying it, but it wouldn't. Doing this for a couple of streams in a row wouldn't have been my first choice. But hey, that's what Mr. Key wanted us to do. Why? Obviously I don't know any Polish, so I can't say I have a strong opinion on the language. Oh no! One way or another, but sure. Oh, it is beautiful in many, many ways. Have to be a Pole. My cousin married a very nice Polish guy. growing up in the Midwest, Minnesota's a little more German and Scandinavian than a huge Polish community. But when you get over towards like Lake Michigan, Wisconsin, and Chicago, big Polish communities. Nope. Oh, I do know from our perspective, it is very difficult to spell things in Polish. I know that the consonants use is quite different between the two. So. Oh! Good row there. Get up! Alright. Get it? No! Nope. Quite difficult. Oh, the president. Well, hey, I know because it's such a mixed bag. English is a very difficult language too. It doesn't. It has so many exceptions and. No limitations to like conjugations and all that kind of stuff. So like everything is an exception. So yeah, ours is brutal too. But yeah, our politicians often struggle with our own language, and it's sure to raise the ridicule of everybody on either side, whatever party. But hey, you can watch any streamer and see how we struggle with our own language. So I am amazingly impressed by, particularly, Europe and Asia do a really, really, really good job of having so many. So much emphasis on multilingual, being multilingual, and teaching, and actually, and again, Europe and Asia both have the advantage of closer geographies where foreign languages can be spoken. It's a little tougher here. I mean, obviously we have Spanish very close, and a large population of the United States does speak Spanish, so that one is pretty easy. With Canada, we can get a little bit more French. But here, when you're in school, you're pretty much, like, the expectation is you'll take a foreign language and you'll start it late, like in middle school, not in grade school. And, you'll only ever take one. And I think that's a huge disadvantage because in Europe, you talk to people, and most people are like, "Oh yeah, speak 5 or 6 different languages." And not all of them are fluent, but you have a very good grasp of all of them, and that's because, in part, you start learning multiple different languages at a young age, and you begin to learn like, oh, they conjugate similarly. You have to learn a different vocabulary, but the language works the same, similar, unless it's English. Ah! Oh, no, 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 oh. Ah! So I think New Turndale, if I remember right, we first met you right when we were getting started in this world, right? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know we like I don't look at the names of the animals that often, but I know we've got Nitrandil. We saw him just the other day. Uh, Shoot, maybe in the cows and goats and stuff. Yeah, we've had so much fun here in Stardew Valley, and just this week we finished the key perfection challenge and got kind of the 1.5 end game. Oh my gosh, credit roll and everything. That was a real fun time. And yeah, I think we'll probably play out the Stardew Valley year in this particular run. But then Mr. Key came along and gave us this challenge for Junimo Kart. And I've only got the week to run, and this is a relatively good luck day. So it's a happy spirits, not a very happy. So I'm trying to make use of the luck. Poorly. Ah! Ejected. Oop. Chicken. All right, yeah. Got you, chicken. We still, for folks just tuning in or carrying along, like, hey, what else do we have going on back in the Stardew world? One of the things we never got was Marnie to sell us the blue chickens, and we also saw in the credit roll that there were golden chickens that I have never seen in a playthrough or heard of, and I don't try to go find stuff, spoilery stuff in the wiki or anything, so I haven't really looked at golden chickens. But that would be fun to figure out too. I think most everything. Oh, we have one more prismatic tailoring thing to get. We've gotten lots of duplicates, and that is one thing I checked the wiki on because no, too late for a short hop. Blue chicken. Yeah, I don't know what the. I mean, I've certainly had blue chickens in the past. It's related to Shane and getting the Shane friendship level up, because then he'll show you once he's kind of through his challenges. He'll show you. Where he's raising blue chickens. And in past games, when you get to that point, at some point, Marnie just starts selling them. She didn't start selling them in this game, and I don't know if that's a random thing, if there was something else I can or needed to do. But, certainly from a friendship perspective and relationships and hearts and all that, nothing more I got. Ooh. Ah. I don't know. The only way that I know to have ever started them is to get get Marnie to sell them, because they don't have a different egg. I don't know how you would be able to hatch them unless you just got like a lucky thing, or it was like a random event, and that could happen, I guess, but. I've never done that either, so I don't know. But that would be fun, and we still need to get more gems to finish out the. Oh. Finish out the purchases from the little key store. We want to get the bed. Are you kidding? Oh. Yeah, oh, for sure. I know there's still stuff, and I was kind of saying this as we started out on this. I was like, I think this is going to be a really long shot that I ever get this. This game is not my knack of things. We're getting better for me. You may not see it, but we're improving from where we were when we started. The problem is just, even though you can play without advancing time, we can only, at max, do one day in a stream if it's a lucky day. And... I don't think I can... See, I always want to go up top there. And there at 2, I think I need to be low, not high. Gotta get low. Ah! Ah! No. So Nature Deal, does Poland do anything with Halloween or All Spirits or any All Saints Day following up? But you guys have any spooky holiday tradition stuff going on this weekend? Oh, because the map changes every time, it is so much harder than if you just were learning the pattern on a regular map. Yep, 100%. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Hey, ice level. Alright. No! And then you're right back to the beginning again. But that was a big score, I bet. We were at 14. Oh. It wouldn't be a deal, right? You know, sometimes everything worth doing and really being excited about, you got to work hard for, and it's like hardcore Minecraft and everything. That's why I like playing the tough mode. But this is this is pretty tough. Oh! Short hop. Oh. Aw. Rocks behind waterfalls that you can't even see? Ooh, that's a lot of text. Hang on a second. No! I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Not exactly a celebration. That's to let you know I am aware of your text. I'm getting to it, man. Oh. We go to the cemetery to pay tribute to our ancestors, and oh, look at that. Got it. Yeah. And a lot of Americans don't even know. Halloween is All Hallows Eve, which precedes All Saints Day, right? And for us, if depending on churches and all that, like even the one I went to as a kid, it was it was kind of hit or miss, but they would like ring the bells for people that had passed away in the previous year on the Sunday closest to all that. So, yeah. And in fact, a trip is like an accountant in a plaster cast. Like just kind of you go through the motions kind of deal. Or like a mummy. Like you go see your relatives and they're all bound up in plaster. That's cool. I think that's awesome. I'm a little removed from like where my grandparents and stuff are buried now, so I don't get there to see that. And they both had kind of like memorial signs and scattering of ashes, which I think. Oh, like an accountant, boring. I gotcha. That was my first take. I bet, especially depending on your age and how close those relatives were, right? And how recently they passed away. It's one of those things that over time cycles. If you're young and haven't really lost anybody that's been a meaningful part of your life, yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I understand. These were my relatives, and yeah, there's respect to be paid, but they. I never really knew them, and or they've been gone a long time, and that the grieving has helped heal some of that pain, and it moves on. Welsh Jenny, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So yeah, nature and deal. I can understand how that could both be something that you want to do. Maybe your parents just drag you along to it too, right? But not the most exciting of things, and certainly not what we here in the States have as a relatively new thing of Halloween, which is kind of it. Not to brag on y'all, but people my age, maybe Jenny's, but I don't know if in the UK they were doing it as much. We got the wheelhouse of Halloween. I think like in the 60s was kind of when the whole like trick or treat mass marketed stuff. And there's always been like fall pumpkins and spooks and Spirits Eve and all that kind of stuff. But the whole candy trick or treating where your whole neighborhood would expect you to come by and get handfuls of candy and all that kind of stuff. That really didn't start until the like 60s, 70s, and of course now it's kind of out of vogue in a way because safety, right? We don't all want kids running around up to strangers' doors and all that kind of stuff, and it's kind of one of those, it just takes one bad person to ruin it for everybody, what should be just a fun, awesome time. Wicker Man. Jenny, I think you guys probably got to hang out. Well, I think Kate 96 was hanging out a lot more back when we first got to hang with Nitrandil. Wicker Man. I watched that last year at Halloween for the first time, the classic, and I don't think I'll go back to it. There's just so much out there, but it's so good. So good. Get it? There we go. Jenny, I don't know. We've got better luck today. It is a spirits are mildly happy, and that has definitely played a part. We haven't made like huge progress. I put a bunch of scores up closer and around where we had kind of peaked, which basically means we get to the ice occasionally, and maybe sometimes make a jump or two, but dang it, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that it's in the 16s. Here, we'll go look. Walk around a little bit, stretch your back out. Oh, Shane, how you doing, man? Yeah, blue chickens. That's what Nitrandil and I were just talking about. You need to get not Marnie's chickens, your chickens become Marnie's chickens. Blue, like my suit. Like my suit was. We did talk about it. It's now 6:20. Let's get a little eggplant parm for. Oh no! I was gonna eat that for dinner, but I don't want to screw up my luck. So much for diversions. All right, let's look at the high scores. Look, they're all in the 16s, so I don't know if we moved that up. I think we probably did. I think that was maybe we were sitting as a high score the last time around. So basically, I can on every 20th, not even, no, like every 200th game, get to the ice, and then maybe we get a run of them going. But I haven't made a ton of progress into the blue maps. But I think when we have all the fruit and we flip the map, it gets to 1480. So we got to do a little bit to get up to a 16 score. But Shane has been looking down at us, laughing. All right. Oh my gosh. Did y'all know you can use the mouse button instead of the space bar? And if so, why didn't you tell me that? At least this gives my, Oh! Alright, well that had to be pretty good, right? We hit a little ski jump. We'll see you. Mouse button certainly helped at first. Oh, do you think this is... I don't think so. I was wondering if maybe doing mouse and space at the same time would actually give me that double jump we were talking about, but don't look like it. So yeah, Jenny's the one that can speak with authority because she hung out. She paid her dues yesterday. You're the one that can speak with authority on whether it seems like any progress is being made or we're just being futile. Let's play Left 4 Dead. Well, that's a good Halloween weekend game, man. Even if there's not a lot in Poland going on for like parties and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here. He didn't say bye or anything like that, but Omni was chilling for a bit. Hopefully he this just lulled him into sleep and he's getting a little napping in. But he did say he was helping his roommate move too, but he's all in. It's good to see him for a bit. Bit longer than yesterday. We got to talk horror movies and Star Wars, all kinds of good stuff. Whoop! Sometimes you gotta just maximum effort it. I can't believe I didn't... I mean, ultimately, is it making a difference? I don't know, but the mouse button, at the very least, I was totally feeling it on the side of my thumb, like right up under the nail. It's like, you don't just sit for hours jamming a space bar very often, said my thumb. I said, no, I don't, but suck it up. Now I don't have to. Oh, well. I think you can only be called a hero. I don't think, like, you can kind of be ambivalent. You can act heretically. But I hope they aren't burning you. Oh! Yeah, I guess I would, in that sense, I'm not very devout, and I have a very, what I think is healthy sense of, you know, if I do go to like my family's church or anything like that, like, yeah, I appreciate what the message and what's trying to go on there and all that, and I know that's my spiritual upbringing, I guess. So I think, you know yourself and know your background and where you come from. But I also am very suspicious of anybody who's like, yeah, you know, we have the exclusive. Okay, I was worried. I thought it would hit that sign and I wouldn't get the grape. Oh, dude. So we can do that, Jenny. You know, healthy, just like I guess, humility in any kind of beliefs. Like, as long as it's any of the three major major monotheistic religions, Christianity, Islam, or Judaism, and for that matter, Confucianism and Hinduism and Buddhism as well. We're all basing. Oh, I hit the wrong mouse button. We're all basing our faith on stuff that's a varying amount of thousands of years old, and people have been putting their hands in that and messing with it ever since. So if you say you're a heretic, I'm like, yeah, that's probably decent, but it doesn't mean that, shouldn't be open to the possibilities that there's stuff out there, higher powers and whatnot. Oh, I know. Oh. And that's basically been the day. I think I'm getting better enough that that's becoming. Oh, more boulders in waterfalls too. I'm improving enough. I shouldn't say any degree of good, but to get that behavior more often now. Oh, I don't know how I could have done that any better, actually. And gotten the orange. Like, I keep thinking that I should stay low on some of those. Get there. You jerk rock. Just a jerk rock. Being jerky. See, I think some of this has improved, but it could be the luck too. Oh. Some do go up, some do go down. Some go all the way around. What was that from? Creepy villain line or something? Probably nowhere near enough to help anybody know what I'm thinking. Is that your Day of the Dead? Hey man, enjoy your game. Thanks so much for stopping by, Nintendo. It's really good to see you and know that you're doing well. I appreciate the visit, and always good to see you in the chat, man. Take care, and enjoy the Day of the Dead. Or whatever. What was the game? Oh, dude. Oh. Ah! Oh! Aw, thanks so much, Eternity. Oh, get up! Up higher! Yeah, see you too, man. I hope to see you back soon. And again, more chill, celebratory fun in Stardew Valley here for the next, A few while of streams. If we keep going a single day a stream, we'll drag it out forever. But I don't think we can. I don't think I got that in me. But we'll see. See if we can get extremely lucky here. And I think tomorrow's luck will totally impact what chance we have or not. No! Too much. No! Should have had that cherry. Got that one. Oh! That was tough. You know, if we pop a bad luck day tomorrow, it's gonna be dang near impossible. And with the summer coming up, we may just make sure that we get all the crops and stuff in. If it's a terrible luck day. If it's a good luck day, if it's a good luck day, then we'll probably do this again and just spend the entire day grinding the game, and then start the following stream. Oh, dude, I just rolled right off. Didn't even click it. I can't believe it. It's definitely better with the mouse. No, or not. Whoop. Oof. Ah! No, I don't know there. Haven't unpuzzled that. Nope. Wow, it was like I hit the brakes on that one. Oh. Oh. That was, I was trying to think about staying low there. Nope. Whee! Oof. Yeah, I might have clicked off the screen there. Oh. Again, smashy boulder. Alright, we'll do this one, and then we'll go take a look at the scores and see if we improved. That kind of seems like a thing Concerned Ape would do, right? Like, oh, yeah. If you play the game too long, you're going to struggle, because in real life, that would be a bad thing, right? Alright. Endless. We moved we moved up a little bit. Inchin. Shane should be a very, very old man by the time we... Oh. No. Boop, 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 boop. Do I? Are you? I don't know. Oh. Some of those though, I'm like, is it built in that you should just have guaranteed failure? Sometimes, dang it, I gotta stop jumping on those. Get. All right. Oh! Whoop. Oh, I didn't even see those little tracks down at the bottom there. Somehow, oh, we were still going. We need more luck. Ah! Nope. Oh. Get up there. Oh. You gotta jump so early if there's any chance of making that. Or so late, I guess. And you do have to jump. Oh. Poor Junimo. I just launched him from like the very highest point. Straight into the ground. Okay. No! I did. It gives me that same little look. Oh. Sit up straight. Let's go. That was my exasperation slump. no. How you gonna do me like that? Alright, good start. Come on, little Junimo. No! Head smack. Nope. Oh! I believe you can fly, little Junimo. Just like Bette Midler. Okay. This feels like one that wants to give me a chance on. Oh! Rock. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna pause it up for just a sec here. I will be right back in just a moment. We're going deep, but I don't feel like I've lost it completely yet, so I want to get up, take another quick break, and I will be right back. We'll see how much further we can go, if we can make any actual progress. Stay tuned. Oh, excuse me for the burps you guys didn't just hear. I hope. If the mute button in the OBS didn't work, big trouble. Oh, all right, we feel good. Let's get back to it. So, still sitting the same. Thanks. I figured as much, but you know, I didn't really stifle anything as I was sitting down here. Like, oh yeah, that needs to come out. All right, here we go. Nope, nope. Oh boy, it's gonna be like that, huh? All right, now we got those out of the way. Get up. Get up. Nope. Oh, trouble. That was alright. See, that time I like banged my head on the rail above, and I don't... that's... Oh, that's the good move, though. If we can hit that... Oh, I missed orange. I was too busy practicing my little mini jumps. Get it! That Junimo was rightfully terrified. No. Oh. Well, that wasn't the right course. There you go. Get it! Oh! No! What are you doing? Premature bouncing. Can't be having that. Whee! Nope. Too late. That was up top. No! Oh. Orange is my nemesis. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to click. That rock almost screwed me up. Okay. Alright. Nobody panic. I got it. That was the one. Now we still gotta get out of here, but... Okay. Oh, man. I guess I gotta get, like, just onto that ice. But then you go so long until you next get to practice it that it's a pretty good one, though. Might have moved up our score a little, our bottom score. Oh, I was trying to bounce on it. Oh, rock. Ah. Nope. I love it that now that the chat is out of context, I can just sit down and it's like Jenny's like, "You're good." Ha 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 ha. It's both motivational and laughable at the same time, thanks to that line of text. And it has absolutely nothing to do with me belching. Alright, here we go. We know this one's a good drop. Up. Oh, look at that. Alright, we got this. Oh, dang it. Too much waterfalls there. No! Jump. Double jump. Wow. Whoop. Again, I think that's one of those where we gotta be on the bottom. Don't know what we do there. Nope, that's the bad one. Oh, so sad. It was the best in a little bit, though. We had a kind of bad run there. Oh, back to our bad run. Whoop. Nope. Too much. Get it? No, you jerk dodgy grape. Yeah. All right. This is more my style. No! See the ice. We are not at all prepared for the ice. So real quick, actual question, Jenny, or rest of chat. I don't know how many people are in here or anything. Is summer super cucumber month in Stardew Valley? Is that when we can fish them? Because I do think we should try to make a bunch of lucky lunches. Not so much for this, but if we get this again before we're done. Oh, I don't know. All right, I think it seems kind of maybe. Just cruising along, thinking everything was good. Oh, this could be really bad. That didn't look doable at all. Oh, no cherry. But yeah, we made one extra lucky lunch. So I have two. Hopefully tomorrow is a very happy spirits day and we can lucky lunch again. But my thought would be, depending on whether we ever see this again or not, who knows, that while we've got this extra time at the end of the game when we're not worried too much about quests, like I'm not gonna repeat stuff for key if we've already, like the gifts and the cooking and that kind of stuff. If we've done it, we're just looking for the variety of new stuff. So we'll just chill. Those will be our kind of times to just chill about town. And certainly we hope that one of these. Oh, you gotta double hit that. One of those is the fishing one, right? We still want to get that, and I think we said we got 12 more. Well, I guess maybe not 12, 11, at least 10 more chances at key challenges before the year's up. So I think that would work out pretty well. But if we don't see something we still want to get, or haven't yet attempted or mastered, then I think we'll just let them go. And those weeks will go pretty quickly at this point, I think. I mean, yeah, we'll run around and talk to people and maybe fish and that kind of stuff, but among whatever else he's got up his sleeve for us, I'd hope to see this again a few times, and let me try to get it. Maybe not every week, Mr. Key, if you're listening. I already cringe for my eyesight and my body if I just grind on this too much. But, every other week or so would be a nice schedule, Mr. Key. But to do that and to maximize the luck and everything, we'll need a lot of lucky lunches. So whenever super cucumbers come up, we're going to try to fish up as many. Stay low there. Oh, I thought that was perfect. Fish up a whole bunch of super cucumbers, or not super, just regular sea cucumbers, the yellow ones. And we've got plenty of corn, got plenty of blue jazz. And we'll hold out hopes for very happy spirits or good luck spirits. Use the lucky lunches on those. So I guess if I if I hit the boulder and I'm on the way down and there's still track, I can save those by jumping when I land, I guess. I've done that a couple times now. And I wasn't really aware it was a thing. There does seem to be a little knack to it. Dang it. Woo! Nope! Oh, I didn't see that low one again. I could have maybe saved that better. Whole lot of no man's land there. Oh. Nope, too late. Oh, oh. I didn't save that one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cherry. Get it. Get it. That felt like a that didn't feel like a one. Whoop. Oh, too much. Don't know what to do there. You can't just run through the barrier. Okay. I didn't even get to see the grape. Not really. Oh. Nope. There does seem to be a witching hour of Junimo Kart. I am definitely still trying. It's just, it starts to fall apart a little bit. But, you know, like you said, I think we're kind of, subtract out the extra level of luck, we're kind of just getting back to where we were yesterday, and that's some sign of progress. Ow. I don't like it when he bonks his little head on the bottom of the rail. Come on, Junimo. Wear a helmet. Can we get these guys crash helmets? Hey, another icy try. Alright. still carried all that icy momentum. At least we got an extra hop out of it, but... Oh. The other thought I have in terms of Stardew and all that is when we do have lucky days, or just days when there's bad quests, we might go try some progress mode. We played just a couple hands of it here earlier today. And it's certainly not just a piece of cake. But I think with a little bit of practice or getting to know it, we could perhaps get to a point where we're hitting the icy part of the map more there. There we go. Couple in a row. All right, I like that we get these. Oh. And the score always disappears so fast. I have no idea how I mean, those have to be comparable to the 16s, right? Nope. I see your chat there, Jenny. Hang on 1 second. Let's see. Oh. No cheating with this. There's no wiki app to help you. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess I could have looked to see that you can use a mouse button. That certainly seems to have improved things a little bit. See that ice water in my veins there? I didn't even flinch from that boulder. So, nope. Oh, well, that's all me. I got this. Get it? There you go. And this is... Oh! What I mean that... If you get a run of the making it through the first level, it does seem to back off a little bit. And then eventually come back to something like this. Whoa! That's another one where I don't know if playing in full screen would make any difference. I mean, it pretty much just blindly... Oh, if I could have just got there. Just blindly trying to jump on those highest points anyway. But if I could see up there, would that make a difference? I don't know. Oh, no orange. But we'll still take... All of these will still take the ice if we can get it. Just for the practice. Oh, are you kidding? But yeah, I do like, you know, compared to just not doing it at all, there's no... And I know a lot of people, you know, a lot of people use all video games like that. I certainly... There's been RPG type games and stuff like that where I've been all about the manual. And, or, you know, online stuff or whatever. And I started out Stardew certainly using the wiki for the fish and all that kind of stuff a lot more, but I guess I appreciate that fewer people would even mess with this kind of stuff because, yeah, you're right. But then there's probably a lot of people that actually just totally love this, you know, and absolutely, once they get going, they don't want to stop. They just want to play, and I can see that appeal. I don't feel it as much, but now, you know, once you get going, then you want to have that success. You want to... I would really... I would really, really, really like to get something that pushes us significantly past that 16,000s today, if we could. Maybe we already have. I don't know. It would be nice. I said at the beginning I would really like to knock Shane down a peg, at least have one score over 25, but no, too late. That seems like it's going to be a long battle. Oh, what? Thought we had that. Nope. Gotta double jump that. Ah. And there may be stuff to the wiki as well. I'm just still thinking about your comment there, Jenny. I could see where if you got to a point, these starting screens maybe tells, right? And there may be insights. Like if you see that one when you start, it means look for stay low or go high or watch out for the rocks or whatever it may be. Where you begin to get, and it still seems very random, right? But there are certainly some that seem to be more about pillaring, and others that are more about using the ramps and the dodging the signs and some of that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I hit my head there again. I say am I assuming the identity of the Junimo as I play this? Sometimes I feel like I am. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a vengeful god tossing them away like so much rubbish in the bin. Ah! Too much. Ah! Get the quick double there. Unlike there. Too early. Ah! Oh, terrible. Hit my head again. Oh, I was so disgusted by missing the cherry that I had to just plummet. Oh! Oh, stick your arms up. shouldn't have jumped off there, I guess. Wow. All right. Oh, that was a mistake. Again, I don't. Every time after the fact, I'm like, maybe I should have just stayed low there. But I don't know how to recognize that that's what I need to do. Alright, it seems like, nope, gotta get that pillar one. Just like you gotta get that pillar. That's the same as that cherry. You're like, what happens if we just stay low? Nope. Can't stay low forever. Oh. And you can't just jump into the water. We just assume they really like swimming, even though all evidence points to the Junimos are not water fans. Right? They don't like the rain. So I can't imagine that high diving in a metal cart into the water is a big boost. Highlight for them in their day. Oh. See, sometimes it all goes so easy, and you're like, how could that be a problem ever? Oh. Yay! Alright. Did it again. Here we go. Uh-huh. Oh! I flubbed it. I'm kind of down with those pillory maps. Oh. Pillar-y, not pillory. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just bunny hop our way. Oh, dude, I don't know why I thought I could just go on through the jump. Huh? Big old jump. Alright, another try. Oh boy. I think I'm too scared of the ones that do have ice, so I try to jump way too early on all the ones that don't have ice. Oh. Should have seen that coming. Oh! Probably could have done that better. Alright. Yeah! That was actually what I wanted to do with that sign, though. Didn't do the rest of it very well. Oh, and then I missed the cherry on that one? I think that's a better one on that little starting segment. Well, we didn't get the grape, but getting there. Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Okay. Okay. Down. Oh, but I got all the 3. Okay. That we're already over 4 hours, so that definitely gets us back for a check. I just hit it with my axe. That was only like an extra 100 points? Are you kidding me? Oh, we got 2 pieces of fruit on that. Oh, but I didn't get all the fruit going into it, did I? Oh! That was a good run, though. As far as, like, distance or progress, that was the furthest I think we've ever made it in the ice, as far as I know. Jenny, unless you remember one from yesterday that I went deeper than that, but I don't think so. I think, like, the most I ever got was just a couple jumps to, like, a next segment after a series of those little upward ramps. So that was good. Good progress, and we were hitting it a lot more there, but... yeah, I am into 4-hour territory, and it was about 17 minutes in when we got to the casino and started out. So I think we're gonna wander back over to the farm. No, I'm not getting sucked in. That was very good. Even though the scores generally came up and we more consistently hit a higher level, we didn't just blow them out of the water. I think. What we had Sam on the ropes maybe at 10, but I think we only had 1 up in the 16s and everything else was at a 10 or below. So we're now hitting that consistently. So believe it or not, that actually feels like progress a little bit. And again, tomorrow is going to be a huge... No, play Junimo Kart, Clit. It's super exciting. Well, I was just wondering, Willie. Do you know if it's too late to go down to the library and check? But we'll have fishing TV in the summer. Marty, blue chickens. Come on, blue chickens. Leah, you should. You got some room there along the river. Pam's not responding, and we did already give Emily her birthday gift. So anybody worried, we got her before we started, before we dropped into this time suck that is Junimo Kart. Now, in a perfect world, and I don't trust this is why we're just calling it a day. It would probably be a lot smarter to just break the stream and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna come back and keep doing this for another stream, because like, yeah, even with breaks and all that, checking the score, we lose a minute here, a minute there, but you know, we only got to 9 o'clock. We could pretty much do another stream here. It's not how I do it, guys. I'm not gonna not save the game. I'm not gonna leave the game running on my laptop and risk that it for whatever reason, you know, the laptop decides it wants to update in the middle of the night or something and reboots, and it's like, oh, here, we brought you back to the game. No progress saved, right? We're not going to lose what we did today. So we will sleep. Yeah, obviously we could keep it going, you know, just escape like this and leave it. But I don't trust that, and that's not the way I've ever done it. So we'll end each stream on the end of a day when we get that save. and come back tomorrow, and we will check again to see what our luck will be then. Why is the pig's door shut? Clear and sunny. That's a bummer. I would have liked some truffles. We went around and tried to release all the animals today. We even went down and got the chucks. All right, enough of you. I don't feel like playing. I guess we can't go get a copper bar though. One more of those. Anything in here worth cooking? Not really. Just more copper. I think we sit around 90 or so that we need to fill up all our furnaces. So I don't think we have quite enough there. And I think we'll just keep everything else in here. The eggplant parm. I guess we can have it now for a late dinner since we don't need our luck anymore. There we go. I do like eggplant. I like chicken parm too. And for that matter, I don't go out of my way to find it, and I understand a lot of people have a lot of issues with the industry, but veal parm and chicken parm are fantastic as well. But I love the eggplant actually. I really like eggplants just in general, so that's a good one. All right, so it's an early night for us. We may have more of these as we go forward too. Oh, but they don't like the rainy, chilly nights, Welsh Jenny. Yeah. If it's gonna be rainy the next day, at least early on, until if you're worried about the hearts coming up and all that kind of stuff for the quality, you definitely want to try to close your doors if you know it's gonna rain the next day. They'll stay fine, but they won't gain hearts as quickly. That is something I've looked at it, unless they changed it. But as far as the wiki goes, you do get it's like some whatever the hidden measurement is of happiness, they get more of it if the doors are closed on their rainy nights. And what I've never done in the fall when it's windy, I don't know if wind has anything to do with that. I've always just tried to do the rain. But you're right, yeah. They will still. You can go in and check like pet them once and then get their thing, and it'll say, Nitrandil, right? Seems very happy today, and there you go. They're still very happy. They won't be upset directly, unless you also don't give them food or whatever. Speaking of which, we gotta buy food from Marnie. We checked it. We were at like 600, I think, in yesterday's stream, so that would have been Thursday or Friday. So I think we'll make it into summer and can get into that next week before we have to make sure we get to Marnie's during the week. But yeah, so tomorrow we check the luck. We're not gonna check it when we wake up here. No, we'll make some money. Oh, by the way, yesterday I forgot to do this part. I forgot to go to sleep. We made 20 grand yesterday. So today we made 46. And I did just immediately after the stream, I realized it, went to sleep just like this. So I'd have a saved copy of the game. So we click OK. For folks who don't know, this is the only point when Stardew Valley will save. You can't save in the middle of a day and go back. So you can pause it. A female slime is hatched. I guess she was just ready to go, waiting. Because remember, we accidentally killed a slime. All right, so we're not going to, as much as I would love to, we're not going to go check the TV and see the luck. I want to be surprised tomorrow. But if it's the same, the spirits are happy today, or the spirits are very pleased, all speed ahead. Let's go try to get this. If it's... Hey, I gotta leave if I knew going into it that tomorrow was gonna be a bad luck day, I wouldn't. I'd already know. Like, dude, no, I'm gonna come up with a million reasons why we're not gonna do Junimo Kart tomorrow in the stream. So I would rather go through the night not knowing and hoping that we can use this lucky lunch and keep our lucky ring on. In fact, we should. Oh, it won't matter because we've already saved. Just remember, if we go in to see our new slime, we got to switch out the rings. Um, but yeah, we'll hope that we've got decent to good luck or good to very good luck and can use this lucky lunch and hopefully do even better on our Junimo karting tomorrow. We'll I don't know, some combo of spacing and mouse clicking, but the fact that it's mouse clicking instead of that space bar, which frankly, the side of my thumb is not used to that, and right under the edge of the nail, it was definitely feeling it today. So this will make it so that I'm like, I don't feel like it anymore. We'll go from there. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Let's take a moment to shout out and thank everybody, YouTube viewers, watching, hitting the comments. I appreciate you guys so much. We had a bunch of folks dropping it in. I think Kenny K came back by with Omni at the beginning. Then we had Nitrendil and Welsh Jenny hanging out. Such a good time. So much fun to have everybody partying. Who else did we? I think somebody at the very beginning of the chat. I don't want to forget them. Because anybody that shows up in one of these... I can't go back that much further in my chat? Oh, no. Somebody said hello in the chat early, and I don't... I guess there's a limit to how far the chat stays in the stream manager. Well, whoever you were, let's say it was Kenny K. I don't know that it was Kenny K, but whoever came by to say hello, appreciate you guys so much hanging out in the chat. Come on back. We probably will have one more day of this tomorrow, and then who knows? It's all in the hands of Key and what comes up. But either way, we're just partying our way as we wind up this 5th year of Stardew Valley. And we've got summer crops ready to go. One more day of spring here to enjoy, and then we'll have to get busy back on the farm again for a day. So there we go. Have an awesome Saturday. What's left of it for you folks over across the pond here in the stateside. I guess even on the East Coast, it's getting towards evening. The sun goes down so quick now. But yeah, if tonight's your big Halloweeny night, enjoy it. I got a football game I want to be tuning into, and we'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Take care. See you guys, and thanks. There, let's get in there. Thanks, chat. Now I see the viewer count. I'm like, yeah, thanks, Jenny, and lurkers. I think we usually have those pinned up, but the 2 lurkers are and. It was weird for one of the parts. See, I was wrapping up. I already said goodbye. You guys should just let me go. For one of the part today, I had the game window lower, and I could actually see the viewer count. And it was right at the beginning when there was nobody here. It was just me starting. But it was like bouncing. It was like 1 and 2, and I have both my PlayStation and the Stream Manager in there, which I think it counts. So if it doesn't, hey, shout out to the extra lurkers in there. But yeah, I usually have 2 viewers counted, I think, between just the laptop itself that has the chat and everything up, and then the one on the PlayStation. If not that, then at least 1. So, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you in person, Jenny. Thank you all the VOD viewers. Remember, likes, comments, subscribes over on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. And if you haven't already stumbled by this VOD in Twitch and you happen to get to the end without having done so, hit that follow button so you know when I'm going live. We will catch you tomorrow around the same time. Maybe a little later. I think the Broncos play in the UK tomorrow, so that's going to be super early. And I don't know how much I'm going to get sucked into any of the other games, all that good stuff. We'll see how it plays out. But take care of yourselves, and until then, adieu.